Let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby. We are here. So, let's get going. Yeah. Visionaire configuration tool. What does that mean? What is this game? It looks neat. The art style looks really nice. Also, this game's probably gonna be loud, because if I learned from the last point-and-click game I played, it was loud as heck. I also need to, like, get it on here. Okay, I'm going to... Properties here. Missed you. Yeah. Miss you guys too. Alright. We're gonna put that there. Okay, well, I gotta gotta fix this. Cool. Alright. What does this do? Ah, I see. Alright. Yep, that's good. Alright, what do we got? How loud is this game? How loud is this game going to be? I'm on audio today because I went over my soft limit on data and I'm being throttled. Gross! I want to turn this down a bit. Let me go lower! Is this... Can you still hear this? Probably go with that. It's all these Twitch streamers I've been watching. Can hear? Okay. Guess we're gonna go. Let's see what this game's all about. Point and click.
And so it begins. My apprentice's finest hour. If only I had been there. I could have prevented it all.
Hopefully I can watch the VOD later. Yeah, I hope so too. Like, I hate that you can't watch this. A stranger can guide you through the mists. A strange glade, a legendary tree, a figure dressed in black, and a traveler's case. How mysterious. Sir, okay, well.
Oh, who are you? Can you not speak? Does that mean you don't know?
Thank you for the host, Alina.
Are you lost? Oh, so you're looking for the beginning of your story. If we can find you a beginning, you'll know where to go from there. You have no idea how lucky you were to cross my path. I know a lot about stories. I hope you aren't just here to steal one of mine. You aren't, are you? All right. To find your beginning, we must look for something that feels like once upon a time. Follow me.
Is this Cat's Night? No, it's Bananas. He suggested this game, which happens to have rabbit in the name. So it may as well be Cat's game, or Night. So we gotta follow this guy, I guess.
There you
Hi,
are.
Cadet.
Now we just have to find your beginning. Even if you lose yourself, beginnings can be found anywhere. And only those who start can find their way. And you will recognize it. A beginning smells like the air in spring and the hope for more. A beginning is... I think you already know. Endings, on the other hand, Well, we can worry about those later. Do you understand? Really? It's been a long time since I've met someone with such a keen intellect. Did you hear something? The fog must be playing tricks on my imagination. It's gotten cold, don't you think? Follow me.
Well, there's not like... There's only speak command right now. I can't lick anything.
There's your beginning. It's really lucky you stumbled upon me. I don't think you would have found your beginning all by yourself. You look familiar somehow.
No lick. There is no look. Just talk. Just
I'm
lips.
sure we shall meet again, unless the fog thickens more. I can't see the hand in
I
front
can't.
of my face already.
Hey, we already got to see the face. Oh, and he disintegrated into that plane of existence, I guess.
Strange fellow. He reminds me of a character in one of my old tales. I hope he finds his way. Not even I could say where he'll end up if he doesn't, or when, even. So, let's help his beginning along a bit. Ah, this beginning rhymes. I must
Hey,
note
Sans.
it down right away.
How are you? How is everyone who joined?
After a long
DT Sans, thanks for the
summer
host.
evening in a place not far away.
Everyone is licking things inappropriately and appropriately. Wait, what?
In bed, to dream of the dream that he always had.
You are Gret.
Each night to his mother, Jerry did say,
I want to be a magician one day.
and each night she would reply, as mothers do,
One day, sweet son, your dream will come true.
and as mothers do, she whispers,
Good night.
soon Jeremiah Hazelnut would sleep tight. And soon, very soon, as dreams sometimes do, the dream that he had would come true.
This art style is amazing! Why are we licking things? Oh, right, because I'm trying to lick stuff in this game.
Jerry!
Jerry?
Jerry!
Jerry? I'm upset!
Yeah? What do you want,
Wake up, sleepyhead!
Oh no! Am I going to be late for school?
Come outside and enjoy the sunshine. You don't want to sleep away your whole summer vacation, do you?
Summer vacation?
Jerry, school starts the day after tomorrow. You don't have to worry about your things until then.
I still have 2 days before school starts. I've still 2 whole days of adventure left. Haha!
This is really cool. Okay, when do I...
Like we do every day with our morning calisthenics
Let me slip!
program. Start the day fit and cheerful.
What on earth is this? Usually it's the top 40 playing all day long.
The crows must have overdone it yesterday. There's not a single one in the sky this morning. What a beautiful day.
Crows?
But don't just sit there and rust, or you'll just make it easier for them tomorrow. Okay, follow my lead. If you don't want to listen to our program, then go ahead and start your day any way you like. Imagine a small X floating in the air. You can click on it to drop out at any time.
Excuse me,
Wow.
what?
When he says it like that, I can practically see the X floating in front of me.
But why would you want to drop out? What? You think you already know everything? Duh, smart aleck. Touch the radio. Imagine a mouse pointer. Move it to the radio and then click with the left mouse button.
This totally isn't breaking the fourth wall or anything.
Good job. Well done.
Child's play.
You can tackle anything just like that. Looking, talking, using, running around. Just click on it. One click. Everything is just one click.
Yeah. Is this a sales presentation or what?
Now, let's try it again. This time, talk to the radio. Yes, that thing where the voice comes from.
Talk to the radio?
Once again, just click on it.
I'm not talking to a radio.
Well, that would be a one-sided conversation. You did very well.
Thanks. But how?
One click. Everything is just one click.
One click!
How your mind-
One click!
Click on something. Doesn't that feel good?
He's right. I ought to do morning calisthenics more often.
You're probably thinking, I ought to do morning calisthenics more often.
Man, he's good.
And you know what?
What?
You can. It's our program. Start the day fit and cheerful. And on we go. Something's going to be looked at and picked up. That's good for the back. So, keep looking at things and...
Can I just,
pick them
like-
up. Now find yourself an object to look at.
How about that basket on the windowsill?
You already found something to pick up? Go ahead then.
Go ahead, pick the fucking thing up. Just get the empty basket.
That's the way. That's
Inventory.
the back. You
Wow.
are now
Wow.
carrying the basket. You open the inventory by scrolling down with the mouse wheel, or by pressing the I key.
Man, oh man.
Now,
Man, scroll wheel.
have a peek in your inventory.
So, or I should not have put you on a speaker right now next to my ear. Holy fuck. Sorry. I love Daedalic point and click games. Deponia is so funny. I'm enjoying. What am I doing? Am I like opening the inventory?
Doesn't that feel good? Your
What?
inventory. You can carry a lot more around in here than you'd think. And carrying objects around is healthy.
Carrying objects is healthy?
To do
Hi,
that,
Toasty.
Click on them with the right mouse button. Now you have closed your inventory. Hope you didn't pull a muscle. Now let's try it again.
You move on
Peek in
Tuesday.
Your inventory.
Nice.
Your inventory. You can carry a lot more around in here than you'd think. And carrying objects around is healthy. You can also look at them. To do that, click on them with the right mouse button.
Ah, nice basket. Hey, looking with the right mouse button works really well.
Looking with the right mouse button works really well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And now we'll try the left mouse button. Use the left mouse button to take items out of your inventory. Left click on the basket.
Oops, the handle fell off.
That isn't supposed to happen. Normally, you just pick the basket back up. But don't panic. Remember, there are no problems, only challenges. You're bound to
More
repair that
even
basket
sounds?
in no time, for sure. Use the left mouse button to select items in your inventory. That will allow you to use them with other items in your inventory. Use one of the items with another one. That will get your circulation going.
That belongs on the basket.
There! That wasn't so hard.
True, it was easy.
And do you notice how your pulse is calming? Feels good to repair something you broke, doesn't it?
I have a pulse.
And now for the next step. You can also use items with your environment. Left click on the basket and then carry it out of your inventory by moving it past the inventory's edge, or by pressing the I key, or scroll up with the mouse wheel. Very good. Try showing the basket to a beloved family member.
Who should I show the basket to?
I
Oh.
think your mother is hanging up the laundry in the meadow in front of the house.
Man, he's good. Wow, it's as if he's talking to me.
Use your basket with your mother by moving the basket to her and clicking the left mouse button.
But I want to show the mailbox the basket. I think the plant also deserves a little bit of attention. Whatever this hole is. Is there a mouse in there? Okay, fine, whatever. Fine, I'll do the tutorial.
Jerry, as you've got the basket,
Yeah, and I didn't break it at all.
that's fantastic. Could you go and pick some blackberries for me?
For blackberry pie.
Of course.
Oh boy. Pick blackberries, check.
Congratulations! You've completed your fitness program for today. And remember, a simple leg cramp could cost you your life when you're fleeing from a wild crow.
Huh? What's he talking about?
Stay fit, stay cheerful. Mousewood Radio now continues with the leaf fall report.
Mousewood Radio? Huh, never heard of that. It must have something to do with sunspots.
Blackberry pie. Mmm. Tasty slice of pie awaits Jerry, but for that his mother needs to a basket filled with blackberries. Only 2 days of summer vacation left. Adventure ho! Jerry's greatest dream is becoming a magician. While he's asleep, glowing red eyes watch him in an ooh, what? Huh.
I'll take one for later. That's supposed to be good for your eyes, and an adventurer like me needs to see everything. Strange. Footprints. A large animal must have run through the carrots under my window last night. I'd say it was a mysterious, long-extinct mammal. The gremlin wolf.
The gremlin wolf?
Since I became a junior member of the Jungle Explorers Club, my theories have sounded a lot more convincing. So much expertise for just 50 cents a month. Strange. I'd say it was ever since we call that old rock the dwarf. Mum says it's been living here since long before we came. Please keep watching out for us, old dwarf.
Huh. I don't have Twitch emotes. Only channel emotes? Wait, just my channel? I didn't want you to eat it.
Sweet and juicy.
Jerry!
I'm okay, Mum. I won't eat them all.
What? Jerry, I just want to remind you to pack your things for school tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll do it. School.
Eat another one.
Sweet and juicy.
Jerry!
This is just gonna be the same thing.
Hey, Mum, I won't eat them.
What? Jerry,
Yeah, I'll... School.
Okay, cool.
Empty. I think Mum already picked up the mail.
Not just your channel, but the ones I'm sub to. Oh.
As so many of our listeners have requested it, we'll now repeat our program, Start the Day. Oh, I'm getting too old for these fitness shows. To prepare for our exercises, please place a piece of basketry.
Wow. It's a good thing I still have the basket.
No, I didn't mean to.
There, like new.
Touch the radio.
Oh my god.
Good job. You what?
Yeah, it's...
Now this.
I'd like to say hi to my mother.
Young Mr. Hazelnut would like to say hi to his mother. You did very well.
Thanks, but how?
One click. Everything. Did you notice how your muscles and sinews stretch when you click on something? Doesn't that feel good?
He's right. I ought to do morning calisthenics.
You're probably...
Man, he's...
And you know what?
What?
You can. It's up. That's up. No.
How about that?
You go.
I can't believe there's like.
That's the way. That you now have a... Of course, you can also tune in again, just and remember.
Huh? What's...
Stay fit, Mousewood.
Thank you.
Mousewood Radio?
Never again.
Never heard of that. It must have something to do with sunspots.
Oh,
Yep.
Jerry, as you...
Yeah.
That's good.
For Blackberry. Oh, pick Black.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, apparently Twitch only mode won't let me access Twitch provided emotes. I don't know.
My school stuff is in there waiting to be packed. But adventure awaits out here, at least until lunch. And at 3, there's a new episode of Future Dogs, 4-legged time travelers. Dry as a bone. Hasn't rained for weeks. What a summer. Mom!
Yes?
What was
Rip.
I supposed to pick for you? It was raspberries, wasn't it?
Blackberries, silly, blackberries. Use the basket on the windowsill and don't just stick the berries in your pockets.
I won't.
Thanks.
Who says you can't teach a 12-year-old new tricks? Sparrows used to live in that nest. Maybe we'll have eggs next spring. No marauding kids in sight, and also no sign of the gremlin wolf. As usual. The coast is clear. My secret stash. I shudder to think what havoc my magical tools could cause in the hands of a lesser magician. The whole world would be in peril. What do we have here? Matches, firecrackers, and my gold coin. Let the adventure begin! Oh, better not leave it open. You never know. Don't want the gremlin wolf to...
Is he gonna just throw his hand out and it's just gonna... Yep. Okay. Yep. I see what this is, but I can't interact with it. Okay, well.
Oh ho! Oh ho! They look delicious. Blech, they're sour. Ugh. Why do red currants always trick me like that? It must be the bright red color.
I guess we move on. Dr. Pepco?
Who dumps their trash here in the woods? Oh, unbelievable. I can't count the times I got a splinter trying to climb it.
Checking my phone, checking my phone, checking my phone.
You made yourself comfortable, lazy bones. Mum says there used to be important trails to faraway places here, long before there were cars. Today, you can only get from here to our house and to the woods where the old path tree is. The Owl's Wall. It goes all the way to the big tree in the woods. The Owl's Wall. It goes all the way to
Oh
the
god,
big tree in the
it's
woods.
so loud. My mic's picking it up. No. Oh wait, I could have moved further.
It's so quiet here, like the town was miles away.
Oh wow.
Sometimes I think the statue looks greedy, other times I think it looks needy. I wonder why.
The game's loud. It's like it's actually triggering my mic.
It looks so satisfied. Oh, the town looks so grey again today.
Well, bye, little friend.
Oh, the town looks so grey again today. When I was young, there was nothing but fields here as far as you could see. No, but seriously, since they built the supermarket next to the school, it looks even worse down there. School. Only 2 days of summer vacation left. Then I'll be stuck down there in a classroom again. Now that's an even worse thought. Although, that means there's still 2 days of adventure left.
Can only hope for more adventure.
That prickly bush thinks it can keep me away from the juicy blackberries back there. Someone should teach it a lesson.
Are we gonna light this bush on fire?
Ow! Ah, you win this round, Bramble Bush.
Are we gonna light this bush on fire?
Ah, there are blackberries back there, but this brambly bush is in the way.
A brambly bush bars the way. Okay. Fire!
That's not worth my last match.
Oh, that we only have one match left. Okay. Well. But I wanted to commit arson.
Ugh, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. I'll put the heavy rock back. That's really hard on the arms. I used to fish for tadpoles here. The water actually looks pretty clear, but sometimes it smells just awful.
I mean, that's usually how it works. Chalk quarry. I can grab
You
something.
can draw really well with these chalk stones. I think I'll take one. You never know.
Nope, you never know.
I always used to sit on this rock, because it felt like I was riding a great big animal. I'm too old for that now. I heard there used to be an old trail here. Maybe that's why we call this a path tree. Anyway, this is now a dead end.
Stick.
I'll take that. One of my books says that mushrooms only grow in circles in special places, near entrances to the realm of the fairies. But it also says that fairies can be really, really unfriendly. I'd rather not meet any.
We'll go take a nap, Alina.
The Owl's Wall.
Well, I guess that's all I can do here.
I used to fish for the water, but sometimes... Mum says people put up these little animal statues a long time ago to bring luck to hikers. I think there were more of them a couple of years ago.
I wish I could. Maybe after a couple more hours of work. Do I just...
That's not worth my last match. That's not worth my last match. Charge defective, blasting impossible. Who dumps their trash here in the woods? Unbelievable. Only one match left. My lucky coin. I always use it to practice magic trick. It's not going to go bang anymore. The black powder's leaking out. Charge defective. Blasting impossible.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Charge defective. I'd better not scribble on. I'd better not scribble on that.
I wish you could see what you're doing.
Mum says they used today.
No, I just want to go. I want to go back. His laugh is funny. Mom, can you tell me anything?
Yes.
What was I supposed? It was right.
Blackberries. Use the button.
I won't.
Thanks.
Who says you can't teach a 12-year-old new tricks?
Already kind of looked at everything. Gotten everything. Huh. But do do do.
Ah, there are blackberries back there, but this brambly bush is in the way. It looks so satisfied. I'd better hold on to that.
You don't want to give the hare a rabbit? I mean,
I'd better hold
a
on
carrot?
to that.
Gosh darn it.
Charge defective. Who dumps their tripper? Looks delicious, though personally I'd prefer marzipan. You can draw really well with these chalk stones. No matter what happens, I'm well prepared. I've got a stick.
I got a stick. Time for pie. I can't get the blackberries. They're behind a brambly bush, and I don't know how to get rid of the brambly bush.
Alright, I have no other choice.
Oh, okay.
Ah! No bush can stand between me and Mum's blackberry pie. A fatal mistake. Cool, rose hips. When they're dried, you can use them as itching powder. They look like they can't wait to be picked. They go into the basket. They also look like they need picking. Why does a spider have to make its home in my blackberries? Maybe it's planning to lure berry-picking adventurers into a trap. Ha! No way. You can't fool Jerry Hazelnut.
Apparently I used the stick on the bush, and that was what I needed.
Good idea.
I feel bad doing this. Poor spider home.
Now it's off. They're screaming to be picked.
Alright, I guess we're done. Guess we're done with picking the blackberries. 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 Way home. Oh, cutscene. Okay.
Now I've got a whole basket full of blackberries. This should earn me the first and biggest piece of blackberry pie. Mom!
Yes.
I got the blackberries for you.
Thanks, sweetheart. In that case, you can have the first piece of the blackberry pie.
Yay! Wait a sec. Only the first piece.
I'm the biggest, Jerry.
And so the hazelnut family narrowly escapes a diplomatic incident. Huh? What was that?
Cool, magic mail.
Something's in there. Whoa, holy cow.
I mean, open it.
Okay, be brave. As long as it's not a gremlin wolf, there's nothing to be afraid of. I bet it's just a pesky raccoon. Very careful. What was that? The letter just flew into my pocket.
Flying letter. What may be written down on it? Oh. Are we going to
One
Hogwarts?
triangular letter, and there's no return address. Let's see what's inside. There's a weird symbol in the poem underneath it. How he made a carrot flame after drawing on rock a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right. Then add black in turn, the kind you should be loath to burn. Black and white as they combine, the inside of your vessel line. Then 3 more things: tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the center of the powder ring, thus gained. Set the circle bang on fire. The carrot flame leaps higher and higher, and I will swallow it in haste to enjoy the lovely taste.
Oh. A recipe for a carrot flame, whatever this may be.
There's a weird symbol in the poem. How he made after, then add black, then 3 at the set. I'd better not scribble on that.
Huh. Do we just go on more adventures, or wait, what? Is there anything to do around here?
My school's, but at least until, and it's 3. Mom,
Yes?
here, the mailbox.
The postman's already been, and there wasn't anything for you.
But
Your comic book won't come until next week.
I know, it's just a, well,
Are you waiting for a letter from your pen pal? I thought you didn't want to write to her anymore.
I don't. Never mind.
What?
I said never mind.
Oh, my little Jerry. Don't turn into a big Jeremiah too quickly.
Oh man. And later she'll be all, why didn't you say anything about the flying letter, Jerry?
Flying letter.
Whoa, they look delicious. Ugh, they're so. They've got those.
Do, 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 do.
I'd better not scribble on that. I'd better not scribble on that. This stone would make a good picnic table, but unfortunately the pond smells so fishy in the summer that you can't eat anywhere near it. Not even a bite of blackened pie. The stone is too slick to draw on, and I don't want to put it away yet. I could crush the chalk under the heavy stone, but where should I do it?
On
The stone is too slick to draw on, and I don't want to put it away yet.
What do you mean where you should do it?
I could crush the chalk under the heavy stone, but where should I do it? I could crush, but where should I do?
What?
An excellent place for me to draw with the chalk. I will draw the symbol from the flying letter. There. Ah, squirrel. How cute. It almost seems like they want to tell me something. And now they're gone again.
They left
Looks like
something.
they left something by the mushrooms. How strange. The squirrels left a piece of bark here in the mushroom circle. I'd better take that.
Alright.
There's a weird symbol. How he made, after drawing on rock, a symbol all in white.
Grinding white to powder makes it right.
Then add black in turn, the kind you should be loath to burn. Black and white, as they combine, the inside of your vessel line. Then 3 more things: tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the center of the powder ring, thus gained. Set the circle bang on fire. The carrot flame leaps higher and higher, and I will swallow it in haste to enjoy the lovely taste. Charge defective.
How do I, like, get the black?
Nah, that's not. That's not worth my last match.
Huh.
Ugh, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. Ugh, can't reach that far with this thing. I'll put the heavy rock back. That's really hard on the arms. I could crush the chalk under the heavy stone, but where should I do it? I already did that. I'd better not scribble on that. I'd better not scribble on that. Bark won't be much help here. Bark won't be much help. Bark won't be much help here.
Okay,
There's a weird symbol. How he made, after drawing on rock, a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right. Then add black in turn, the kind you should be loath to burn. Black and then 3 at set.
I want to put it
This
there.
stone would make a good picnic, but unfortunately not even.
Oh, now you put it down.
Crumbled chalk on rock ledge. An installation by Jerry Hazelnut. Ugh, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. That's really hard on the arms. Bam! It pulverized the crumbly rock, just like the poem described. Pretty cool.
Kind of want to get out and dance in the rain.
Now I've got fine
Ooh.
white chalk powder. Ah, feels good in my hands.
Do I use it
That
on?
won't do any good.
Do I like?
Won't do. That's not worth my.
What? Oh, okay. Well, I got the.
Fits. good? There's a weird how after drawing on rock a symbol or limit, then add black in turn. The kind used should be black and white as they combine the inside of your vessel line. Then 3 more things: tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the center of the powder ring, thus gained. Set the circle bang on fire. The carrot flame leaps higher and higher, and I will swallow it. That won't do any good. That won't do it. That won't. It's in. I don't think there was anything in the letter about throwing away cans. I don't think.
Yeah, cool. So we got the tree skin. I don't think that's really tree fruit.
Ha! I could do this in my sleep. Whoa! Look how many I got. Not bad.
Why is the stick so good? The stick's just got like so much use. Well, that's tree fruit, right? Tree skin, tree fruit, and then what?
There's a weird how he after then add black and white as they combine the inside of your vessel line.
Yeah.
Then 3 more things: tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root.
Isn't like the stick kind of a root or no? Root. I need a root. I don't know where to get a root. Well, looks like his mom's inside. Or gone. I don't know. I don't know where she went.
I don't think.
Do we get to go inside the house now?
But at least, and it's 3.
Ugh. I don't really see anything resembling.
I heard they used. Maybe that's why we. Anyway.
I need tree roots, but I don't know how to tree root.
I'd better keep it. I'd better keep it. I'd better keep it. I'd better keep. Also in.
Wait, tree skin.
Yep. Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless.
Tree root?
A stick won't help here.
Can with powder mixture, bark, and acorns, but I don't have a root.
That's not worth my. There's a weird how after then add black and white. There's a weird then add black and white as they can. Then 3 more things: tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the center of the powder ring, thus gained. Set the circle.
Huh. Okay,
I don't think there is. Okay, now everything is in.
the carrot was a root?
I don't think that. Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly used. Rose hips. Cool. When they're dried, you can use them as itching powder. A stick won't help. Rose hips are cool. Rose hips are. Rose hips are cool.
What's the point of having them if they're not going to have any use?
There's a weird how he then add black and white, then 3 more things. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the center of the powder ring, thus gained. Set the circle bang on fire. The carrot flame leaps higher and higher, and I will swallow it in haste to enjoy the lovely taste.
At the crossroads?
Okay, that should do the trick. A stick won't help here. Alright, let's do it. Impossible. The trunk came out of nowhere. It's an impossible trunk. And I conjured it up. Yeah! I knew it. Practice makes perfect. Hazelnut is nuts, they said. There's no such thing as magic, they said. They'll all eat their words.
An impossible traveler's case appeared in the clearing. What is behind all this? Sorry, I ran away for a few and to stretch out on my bed. Needed a break? Yeah, no problem. Yes, carrot is a root. Ah. Well,
It's packed full of equipment for a magic show. It says the Great Zaroff on the poster. Is this his stuff? His top hat? The Great Zaroff. Experienced the greatest illusionist of our time. But it doesn't say when and where the show is. How strange. The poster looks pretty old too. I wonder if the trunk here belonged to Zaroff. I'll just take one of his posters. Oh, there's a rip in the lining of the trunk lid. Well, a little rip is no big deal. That's easy to repair. Uh-oh. Hey, there's a magic wand in the lining. It almost looks like somebody hid it there. It says, is this his...
what other things can I grab from this trunk?
Whoa, holy cow, what? Again? Man, oh man, magicians really need nerves of steel. Whoa, holy cow. Come on, pull yourself together, Joe. I bet it's just a pesky raccoon. Or a magic message. Whoa, holy cow. Alright, I'm not reaching in there with my bare hands.
Well, what are we... what? Magic wand? You want to reach in there with the magic wand?
Top hat and magic wand. All right, Jerry. The time has come. You've been training for this for years. So, Abraca. Whoa!
It's been decades since I last drank a carrot flame. Permit me to introduce myself. I am the Marquis de Hoto.
Oh, but you're
Oryctogulus cuniculus sapiens. Yes, indeed.
well, I'm Jeremiah.
Jeremiah Hazelnut, the boy with the dream.
What? You know my name.
I know much more than that. Your summer vacation ends the day after tomorrow.
That's right. Unfortunately.
Mathematics, leaky pens, hard wooden benches. You human children are so brave. Yet you dream of more. The murmur of the leaves in the wind. It reminds me of home.
Where's that?
My home? It's where I'm remembered.
Yes, but where exactly?
I can scarcely remember.
What?
Jerry, tell me, what's your greatest dream?
I practice magic tricks in my free time, but... Oh, what's the point? I want to be a magician.
I know, for I am a magician. Beloved, feared, needed, and extremely brilliant.
My goodness.
Will you be my apprentice?
What? Absolutely.
Travel with me. Beyond the boundaries of the imaginary. Study the 5 fiery mantras of the Phoenix Conjuration and master every single facet of magic. Well, not all of them, perhaps.
This is fantastic, but
But,
my mother says I have to be home for dinner.
Jerry, your training will take days, weeks.
Are you having fun? Yeah, this is an interesting game. I don't know where Banana is either. He's missing it.
Then I probably won't be able to.
True training in the magical disciplines, the study of the art of arts, all of this takes time.
Such a long time. Of course.
And even time itself is an object of study for magicians. He who studies time needs time.
Oh no.
But Jerry, listen to me carefully. Forget impossible. For a magician, nothing is impossible. On a day in summer vacation, anything is possible. I promise you that you'll be back in time for dinner. Are you ready to trust me, Jeremiah?
I am.
You carry a certain coin.
What? How do you know that?
It has a very special pull. Where did you get it?
I don't know exactly. It seems like I've always had it.
Something is missing here. Don't worry, Jerry. Everything which is lost will turn up again.
I always used to practice my magic tricks with it.
Look through the hole in your coin. Its magic power will grant you a new view
Whoa.
of the world. What you'll see is magical iridescence. From now on, the coin will show you what might be helpful in your training.
To look through the magic coin and see things that are invisible to the naked eye, open the inventory and click the coin. You can also press the spacebar or the middle mouse button anytime.
Magical iridescence? The coin? All of a sudden it tingles on my skin.
Take good care of your coin. My magic will protect you from being forgotten.
We're leaving this world.
We have no time to lose. After all, you want to be home in time for dinner. You will need this. Jerry, do you remember what I told you?
Nothing is impossible.
And soon it will no longer sound like a question when you say it.
Wait.
It's amazing how refreshed I can feel after a short break. Yay!
Do you know this place, Jerry?
Sure, that's the old path tree.
I am sure that you have sensed that this is a special place.
Special?
Magic. It's easy to get lost in places like this.
You're a wizard,
Hey,
Jerry.
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Even adults can become lost in the woods. Do you sense something?
I hear a rumbling.
Use your coin, Jerry.
Oh man, a toad. It's gigantic.
The magic of this place allows it to survive here and grow, forgotten by time. But just as with any other power, magic too can be misused. Like the power of this portal tree. Then we intervene.
We?
The magicians, the tree walkers.
Tree walkers? I thought I was a magician's apprentice.
We tree walkers use magic portal trees to travel back and forth between different worlds.
Different worlds?
Places, times, and possibilities form an almost infinite number of worlds. You will be trained by me in the tradition of the tree walkers and acquire this ancient knowledge of walking between the worlds.
That kind of sounds complicated.
It's quite easy, almost like riding a bicycle.
No.
Really?
No, at worst it feels as if you're being ground to a powder between two contradictions.
I don't understand.
None of us do, but you'll learn quickly.
Portal tree? What does that mean?
Portal trees are trees with roots that reach deep into the fabric of reality. So deeply that they exist in more than one place and time, creating magical connections. Some use these connections to move back and forth among the worlds. As do we tree walkers.
But how do you use a portal tree?
This is where magic begins.
It's like I'm watching a series, but I also get to play a little bit.
Wow. Go through the portal, Jerry. From now on, casting magic and wandering between worlds will be an important part of your life.
It's like we're just watching a movie.
Isn't it dangerous? I mean,
With
hey! Whoa!
the occasional times of just me getting lost and not knowing what to do.
Someone is entering the clearing. Four nails. I'm only a leaf in the eye of the storm. We must hurry. We shall ride the wind. As we have always done.
Kind of like games like that. Yeah. Kind of relaxing in that sense. Time travel!
Hey! Whoa! This still looks like the woods we have back at home. Only somehow...
Here we are.
But that's with a backpack.
The farther we go from the portal tree, the more clearly you will come to realize that we have left the world you know far behind us. Only the parallels here at the portal tree suggest a connection. Such as this wall. Follow me, Jeremiah Hazelnut.
Huh.
I promised you magic. Another world. Before you, Jerry, lies Mousewood.
Wow!
Probably couldn't watch anything because I'm in a torrential downpour.
Here you will complete the
Aw.
training.
But where's the school? And all the teachers nice.
This world is more magical than yours. Its trees send their roots deep into the earth and create connections like the one we use to get here. This world will be your school, and its inhabitants will teach you many things. This place may seem unusual to you, but soon it will be an important part of your life. Then, once your training is complete, you will see the world with the eyes of a tree walker. So follow me, young hazelnut.
Oh, wait.
This is just Harry Potter. But with animals.
I know this must still be overwhelming to you, but I need a moment. Just wait here. I'll be right back. I'm going to announce you to the town council.
Alright. Wow. Being this small is really interesting. Who would have thought that mice have towns? Well, hey!
The Marquise went to Mousewood's town hall, introducing Jerry to the town council. He asked Jerry to wait, so stay a while and talk to some folks. The Marquise and Jerry went through a portal tree to Mousewood. In these woods, Jerry, only as large as a mouse, will undergo wizard training. The Marquise de Hoto, a wizard and tree walker, wants to make Jerry his apprentice. He promises the boy they'll be back till dinner, even if the training itself will take several days. Jerry obtains an enchanted coin. With its help, he can see what escapes ordinary eyesight. Huh. Woo!
Have you seen Plato the Frog by any chance? I've been waiting here for a package from the Super Squirrel Boutique for smart squirrels.
Super Squirrel Boutique? That's a funny name.
Oh, really? So what's your name?
Me? I'm Jerry.
Oh, I think Jerry is a very funny name. And I bet you don't make drop-dead stylish accessories.
No. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
You see, I'll just keep waiting for Plato and my package then. Oh, maybe I should have left town with my cousin Edgar instead of standing here and thinking about how the crows could come back at any time. It just feels creepy, but I've just got to have my package.
You're welcome. Pudgy animal with an umbrella.
A strange-looking squirrel. He looks so daring. Like he has a lot of stories to tell.
Daring? No, not at all. Don't you see all these maps? What?
Oh, so you're a map maker.
Oh, hardly. I'm a traveler. Is this your first time in Mousewood? No, come and see me later at the valley. Just walk up the ramp to the right of the town gate.
Huh.
Excuse me, but
No time. Got to practice. There's a birthday party this evening at the Hares, but I'm prepping to go. Well, hey!
Return portal. The Marquise de Wait, why did it update my journal? Did something happen?
hello? Is everything okay?
Is there someone behind me? I think I'm being haunted by a ghost.
It skipped dialogue.
At least I don't see anybody.
I can't see anyone either, but I know someone is there. You find one strange book in the woods, can't understand a single word, and then they stick you with a ghost. Isn't that just typical? I get all the luck.
At least I don't see it.
Isn't that...
A horn in the middle of the square. Maybe you can use it to call someone. Up this way to the city wall. Beware. Slippery in winter. Oh man, I wish I was here in the winter. Sliding down here would be so much fun.
You're not tired already?
Behind you,
No.
isn't there?
No, I'm not
I'll
tired.
definitely go there, but not yet. I'm supposed to wait here.
I can feel it. There's someone behind me.
At least I don't see anybody.
I can't see them fine. And then they... Isn't that just... There's someone behind me, isn't there? And there isn't... Why did I have to find this stupid
At least
thing?
I don't see any.
And then there isn't that...
I don't want to put up any posters, not even for the Great Zaroff.
He says after yawning.
A stick won't help here. The Marquis said I should wait. I promised I'd wait.
Okay, Jesus.
Oh no, oh no.
Can I not go anywhere?
I promised I'd wait. Something tells me I shouldn't ignore the Marquis's instructions. Just leave and lose your chance to become a magician? No way.
I can feel it. There's someone behind me. Oh no, oh no.
At least I don't see anyone.
I can't see. You find one stripe and then they stick you. Isn't that just...
Is it just me? Or do these statues look happy? Blue juice, tasty and blue. A quality product from the Wood Dwarves. A tree trunk cafe. It looks really warm and inviting. Seems like someone takes good care of it too. A tree trunk cafe. Seems like some...
I want to go to these places, but I can't do anything because he's all like,
Oh no, oh
I'm
no.
gonna wait.
I don't see any hours or minutes on it. It looks like the Mice's clocks only show you whether it's day or night. Well, I guess that's all you need. There's a weird off, then three at the set.
Oh wait,
No, oh no.
Oh, there really is someone behind you.
well that's creepy.
Now he's gone.
I knew it. Oh, lucky me. Oh, how liberating. What did the ghost look like?
Well, he had a pebble head, and his arms were twigs and leaves.
Really? That must have been a wood sprite. I didn't think they were real. You know what? Here, take it. I found it in the woods. Maybe the book belongs to the wood sprite. If you see him, you can give it back to him.
I thought it was cursed or something. Hello?
Oh, okay.
There
I really like
you
the
are.
music here. Oh, it just got weird. Lol.
Come, Jerry. I want to introduce you to someone.
This is just cutscenes. This is cutscene simulator. fucking love the art style.
Please excuse this sudden trespass, honored owl and squirrel.
Ah, Jonathan, this is the rabbit I was just telling you about.
Oh, but that's only Dormouse. Those eyes that have seen countless worlds. Some say he knows no mercy, but my parents said he was one of the first tree walkers.
I was not the first, but I knew him.
Ooh, the Marquis de Hoto. I was barely knee-high to a grasshopper the last time I saw you.
In accordance with the tradition of the Tree Walkers, I hereby present you my apprentice, Jeremiah Hazelnut. I am here to request support for him, so that he may learn the art of arts in these woods.
Ah, magic, of course. I should have guessed that right away. So this Essling is a new magician's apprentice, and we thought the tradition of the Tree Walkers had been lost.
Magician's apprentice, please hold your horseflies for a moment, Jonathan.
Certainly not. Tradition demands that we immediately prepare the Treetop Festival. A new tree walker must be celebrated properly.
According to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for the Treetop Festival alone.
Essling, before your training begins, you must send out invitations and order the blue juice and baked goods for the festival.
Precisely.
You should speak to Anya Mouse. She is the very best baker here in Mousewood.
I shall wait for you here, Jerry. I'm interested in what's happened here. Mousewood has changed.
Does that mean I'm supposed to run around out there all by myself?
I trust that you can take care of yourself. It's still summer vacation. This is your adventure, Jerry. Do you think you can do it?
Absolutely.
Oh, stop! But don't step on the books.
Shouldn't somebody tidy them up?
That's what I'm doing. But Conrad's niece, Ursula, keeps mixing them up again.
Huh?
Can you take a screenshot and put it on Discord later for me? You broke my Twitch. Hi, Joey. How do I don't know how to. I don't know where my screenshots go for when I'm on Steam.
I always tell people the crows cause the mess, and Ursula makes sure that it stays that way.
Hey, something to read. Harry Otter and the Chamber of Egrets.
That is a historical novel.
You come in
somebody
here
tidy them up?
like the cool aid man, and it froze my stream.
Keeps mixing them up again. I always tell people the crows cause the mess.
That's what it does.
Make sure that it stays that way. Critique of Impractical Reason by Immanuel Katz. Natural History by Hildegard of Beehive. Oh,
You put me in your pockets and do
How
errands?
about sorting the books by topic? Brainy stuff here, nature stuff there.
That is exactly what I am doing. Here are those with a red cover, and over there is where those with green covers will go.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
But of course. Then you can find the red books immediately when you look for them. I mean, no one ever reads the green ones anyway. Weird stuff, that is. In Literaria, they didn't have green books at all.
John,
Ooh.
you've never even been there.
Of course I have. But naturally, it was during a reading tour.
As you can see, young man, Jonathan's sorting skills are just as dreadful as his sense of humor.
A little laugh now and then can't hurt.
I'm going to get a haircut. I found an apartment. I'm not going to be homeless. Woo! No, Joey, not homeless.
Warm.
Warm.
I wonder if there's a mouse inside. Nope, empty. A uniformed mouse on a beetle.
That is a painting of the founder of our town, Magistrate Maximaus of Mousewood. He created the moral foundation for our beautiful woods and the town of Mousewood.
Moral foundation?
The not intended for consumption pact, which decrees that if it lives and breathes, then it is not food.
Oh, I see. So you must be a vegetarian.
Of course. I'm the picture of health. Ooh.
I see.
I'll make you pancakes. For some reason, I think on the Shrek movie, and I think Donkey going, and tomorrow, I'm making waffles.
A table shaped like a three-leaved clover.
The clover leaf has a special meaning for us.
Oh, it symbolizes the cooperation of the 3 permanent members of the Mousewood Town Council.
3?
Our 3rd member is Hannah Mouse.
We have not seen her since the evacuation during the last crow attack.
A knight's armor, just like in a book. Well, if knights had been little hamsters, well, that would have been so cute. Nobody would have wanted to fight a war.
Congrats on your apartment. Yeah, Joey. Congrats on the apartment. Congrats on finding a location for yourself. I know you said you wanted to get out for a long, long time.
What exactly am I supposed to do now?
According to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for the Treetop Festival alone.
Nesting before your trip.
That is the tradition.
What is the Treetop Festival?
Mr. Squirrel, honored guests, please settle down. The Treetop Festival
It's gonna be
is going
late.
to take place 1 month from now.
No. The Treetop Festival is traditionally held for every new tree walker apprentice once he has completed his training. So it was in the past, and so it is today.
Oh,
Perhaps it really has been too long since I was here.
what is that? Oh.
That is magic. And an invitation to the Treetop Festival from your city archives that's over 90 years old.
You see, Conrad?
Jerry, take this invitation. Also this magic postage stamp.
What's it for?
You'll find out once you place it on an envelope. But only stick it to an envelope once it has the invitation inside, and send invitations to everyone in Mousewood, because once you've completed your training, the Treetop Festival will be held.
You should talk to Plato, our mail frog. He can deliver the invitations for you.
If you need help, ask the people of Mousewood. If you get really stuck, use this first minor spell.
If good advice is hard to come by, open the inventory and click on the Advice Seeker spell on the right edge of the magic wand. Okay.
How does it work?
With the Advice Seeker, you can enter into contact with me through your thoughts, and I will give you a hint that you will hopefully find helpful. With this spell and your magic coin, be confident that you can face any challenge awaiting you. I'll wait here for you, Jerry.
Treetop Festival? I thought I was going to be a magician.
Your magical training will begin after the preparations for the festival. You have so much...
Hold all the things, Jerry.
I envy you, but there isn't much time. So hurry, Jerry Hazelnut. Whole worlds are waiting to be discovered by you. So many spells waiting to be learned.
What was that about the tree walkers and the portals?
We tree walkers use magic portal trees to travel back and forth between different worlds.
Fairy tales.
A tree walker is a magician who walks between worlds through the portal trees.
Mere legends and myths.
Not at all. Portal trees are trees with roots that reach deep into the fabric of reality. So deeply that they exist in more than one place and time, creating magical connections. as do we tree walkers.
Exactly. To help the helpless.
And the myth comes to life once again. Places, times, and possibilities form an almost infinite number of worlds. You will be trained by me in the tradition of the tree walkers and acquire this ancient knowledge of walking between the worlds.
I'll get back to work then.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
May I bother you for a second?
No, I'm working.
What are you working on?
Brain work.
I'm free. Hi, banana.
Staring into space.
I am thinking and planning.
What is there to plan?
We must replenish our stores. A crow must have feasted in here.
Thank you
during
for the shout-out.
evacuation. For months, our beautiful Mousewood has been subjected to aggressive crow attacks. Those crows are feral, almost incapable of speaking. Ooh, a very unsettling situation.
How's the game? Game is pretty okay. So far, it's just been a lot of banter and talking, but the art style is fantastic.
You aren't allowed up there, youngster. Up there are the documents concerning the town, the law, and the constitution. You have to be a member of the community to see them. Also, it's possible to climb all the way to the top of the town hall from there.
Really?
Indeed. Perhaps you will decide to live in Mousewood one day. Then I will show you.
Look at this adorable little owl. What the hell? You were in your Zoom class.
Have you seen Plato the Frog by any chance? I've been waiting here for a couple. Maybe I should have left instead of I just got.
I guess we're gonna go this way first.
You can see into the town hall from here. The old squirrel, Jonathan, has already seen me. He's waving his cane. I think he's afraid I'll climb in through the window and walk all over his books. I'd never do that. At least, not while someone is looking. A sad human face behind ivy. I wonder who painted that. Hello, I'm Jerry.
Junior?
No reply. Hello?
Junior? He's shy. Step right up and admire the goods, but make sure that your eyes stay in your head. Although that wouldn't be a problem, because we have outstanding glass eyes among all the things you can buy here at ridiculously low prices. Ridiculously low. At Church Mouse and Son.
Glass eyes?
And much more. The traveling merchants, Church Mouse and Son, have everything you've ever wanted, will want, and will need. Even though you don't know you want it, will want it, or will need to have wanted it.
You talk like an actor.
Funny you should say that, but let's get down to business. What do you need, boy? Church Mouse and Son have everything.
Oh, is this where I can buy the things I need? Sounds like Jerry. Banana would do it? Yeah, I bet you would walk all over the books.
Do you have action figures, superheroes, and stuff like that?
How about an authentic reproduction of the uncrackable Nutman? The song about the hero of my youth. How does it go again? His head's a nut, his body's a nut, the rest is nutty too. Uncrackable Nutman.
So it's just a guy made out of nuts.
Yes, but it's still in mint condition. The value goes down every time it's touched, even by the air.
But if I buy it, I want to play with it.
Play? Well, no. Really? No. I don't think it's for sale anyway. Isn't that right, Junior? He'll be taking over the whole shop soon, and then I'll take a well-earned retirement. Soon you'll be able to deny children access to valuable toys yourself. Junior? He's shy, but a terribly good businessman. I believe in him, really, really strongly. You hear? Junior? It's so nice to know that your golden years are secure. Well,
That mouse ain't saying nothing.
take this one time only, a small but exquisite promotional gift. A red thread for you. Here, let me tie the thread to your amusing round coin.
Neat.
By the way, will not be accepted as payment.
Very decorative. Thanks.
The high-quality red thread I gave you should lead you back to Church Mouse and Son whenever you need exquisite things. Things of every kind. Pretty things, tall things, small things, white things, bright things, filled things, spilled things, things with sugar, things with mud,
Yeah,
silly things.
okay.
If you're looking for things, come to Church Mouse and Son. But don't take too long. Soon I'll be handing my business over to my talented son, so that I can retire to the Coconut Palm Islands. We're still saving up enough money for the trip. Isn't that right, Junior? Junior?
Junior?
Thank you. I'll be sure to come in if I need
Things!
things.
We have stuff, too.
Alright, things and stuff.
And junk.
Things, stuff, and junk.
Now you've got it.
So Junior is just standing there, not moving. I don't think he's a statue. He's just... I think he's just terrorized. Or he's just... Yeah. He's just terrified of everything around him.
Hello, Mr. Church Mouse.
Imagine a small
Oh,
mouse with
it's
a face
you.
like this.
The boy with
Yeah.
the hat and the tight purse strings. What do you need, boy? Church Mouse and Son have everything.
Is there anything for playing outside? Maybe a frisbee?
Maybe these helicopters from an antique set of toy soldiers are just right for you. They're green and look like propellers. One side is sticky and you can stick it to your nose.
Those must be helicopter seeds from a maple tree. An antique seed that's still green. If they're more than 2 days old, then you've discovered the secret of eternal youth. Well, how much do they cost?
A mere 2 leaf bucks per helicopter. And if you buy 5, I'll toss in this extraordinarily well-preserved stick.
Well...
And there's this single sock with the embroidered initials RD. What's your name, my boy?
Jerry Hazelnut.
Well, RD. Very Hazelnut. It's like a seed in a pot.
But I don't have that much money.
Oh, we were almost in business. Well, negotiating skills are important, son.
Junior?
You'll be taking over the whole shop soon, and then I'll take a well-earned retirement. Soon you'll be able to make a... Junior?
Junior?
But
Junior?
I believe really is...
Junior?
Junior? It's high-quality red thread.
Things, stuff.
Now you've...
Hello, Mr. Church Mouse.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I want another genuine
The hat
stick.
and the tight purse strings. What
Junior?
do you need? Church Mouse and Son have everything.
I love these two. Like, these two are amazing. I love them so much.
I'm looking for something tasty. Maple syrup cheesecake. With walnuts?
Even better, a mud pie with twigs and rocks in the shape of a heart.
Mud pie? Ugh. Thanks, but no thanks.
It's very realistic. Mud fans know what I'm talking about. Isn't that right, Junior?
Junior?
He'll be taking over the whole shop soon, and then I'll take a soup.
Junior?
Junior,
Junior?
but really,
Junior?
Junior, it's so nice to know that you're the high quality
Thing, stuff, and
now you.
Okay, well. That sounds hella good when you ask.
statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked a glass. What a weird statue. There's a little stone face. Very, very like someone. Hello, I'm Jerry.
Junior?
Yeah.
Hello.
Junior? Step right up. Although, read at
Glass eye?
and the travelling.
You talk like a...
But let's. What church?
I'm afraid I don't have enough money.
The high quality red thread I gave you.
Things stuff.
Now,
They smell earthy. I like mushrooms a lot better like this than in Mum's salads. Ugh. Wow, the whole town fits under the tree. Any bird who built a nest up on a branch would have a magnificent view. Nice view. From here you can see the cafe and the city wall. And one of the Mouse Guard's cannons.
Holy interactions, Batman.
The tree is like a second sky over Mousewood, only greener and more tree-like.
Jesus Christ, there's so many interactions.
Quite round, the others too, but especially this one. You'd have to be about half my size to fit through there. Maybe you can use it to call someone. Maybe you can use it to call someone.
I mean, it's dialogue that we've already heard.
Something about this pumpkin is different. It's round and big and orange. I can't put my finger on it, but something about it is different.
Is that a house? Yo, this tune though.
Hedgehog Brothers Carpentry. What can we do for you today? Nobody here.
I didn't click that one. I'm pretty sure I clicked over here.
It says A. Molina. No advertisements, please. How mysterious.
Is there gonna be a mole?
Strange. And locked. My head sounds almost the same.
Wow!
The pumpkins here are incredibly big. On the other hand, I have been talking to mice and myself.
Gonna get a
By
caffeine
comparison,
boost.
A giant pumpkin is almost unspectacular.
Or I can get this wooden board.
A lost piece of wood. It'll be okay. We'll find your mummy. Wow, what a big leaf. Hedgehog Brothers Carpet. What can we do for you today? Nobody here. Quite round. The others too, but especially this one.
Especially that one.
It looks like wood. It smells like wood. I think, yes, I think the house is made of wood. Very pretty.
Where are we walking? Okay.
There's not even one bee inside. But judging by the sweet smell, the bees only just left. crows are a problem here. Why would they build a statue to them? The pumpkins here are incredibly big. On the other hand, I have been talking to mice and mice owners. By comparison, a giant pumpkin is almost unspectacular. Quite round, the others too, but especially this one.
Round pumpkins. Round pumpkins. Roundish round pumpkins. Where is this guy?
Memo, we need more blue juice. Well, the barrel looks empty, but the tap can still be used.
Just take the tap. It's fine. Hey, it's the mouse again from earlier. This guy's flat on his face.
What a strange statue. The upper half is missing, and now it no longer has eyes.
Pumpkins are flat? I don't know.
What a sturdy looking rake. It probably belongs to the hare family. It would come in useful.
Hey, you. What are you doing with our family rake?
Oh, I'm just borrowing it for a moment. Last night the wind blew all these leaves onto our lawn.
Oh, yeah, all right. Oh, off you go. Those leaves aren't going to rake themselves.
Okay.
Nice garden.
This is private property.
Okay. Somebody's shirking dish duty.
I'm meditating.
I'm meditating.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
There's a lot of room in our house, and a lot of hares. We have even more tunnels than the wood dwarfs. Of course, there are only 3 of them.
Hey you, everything okay?
Coffee.
Coffee.
To the right are the gardens. Check. The way to the town square leads across the tree route, and if I follow the path in the other direction, I'll come to the edge of town.
Hey, you. This is private property.
Nice garden.
Just look with your eyes. No touching.
Yeah, but what about that guy?
The mouse walks around totally lost in thought. That big flower is really interesting.
Hey, what are you doing sniffing around?
I'm just admiring the big, pretty flower.
Flower. Rubbish.
That's the back of the Tree Trunk Cafe.
Huh. Okay. This puppy touches everything. I will touch everything that I am able to. Why was there a thingy there? Well, let's go to the cafe then, I guess. Oh, this is cute.
It sure smells good in here. Kind of like herbal drops. Huh? I'd better leave that where it is. I want to be a magician, not a key thief. Around here, they probably sentence you to 1,000 laps of the hamster wheel. Something's not right here. A whole barrel full of little cakes, and yet nobody's eating them.
Strange, isn't it? These cupcakes are Uli's favourite, made with herbs from his pharmacy. Try one.
Come on, just a little nibble.
Sorry, but I'd rather not play lab rat for the herbal cupcakes.
Lab rat? Is that what they call scientists where you come from?
No, it's not important.
My name is Anya. Welcome to my little
Anya.
tree trunk cafe.
Hello, I'm Jerry.
Oh, you're sweet as sugar.
Ugh.
Ugh.
That noise just now. That sounded dangerous.
But of course, dangerously tasty. I'm creating something that no one in Mousewood has ever seen. Exploding cookies.
Yeah, but wouldn't an exploding cake be better?
Trust me, Sugar Cube, it will be pancake-tastic. I hope the boy I'm babysitting will have real fun with them. Little Humbert is a bit difficult. Everyone thinks he's a nasty, spoiled brat, but he's just under-challenged. Poor gifted child. Maybe my new cookies will keep him on his toes.
Exploding cookies.
As far as that, under-challenged Humbert goes, have you found an interesting hobby for Humbert?
Not yet, alas.
Oh, too bad. I'm always asking other people questions. No one ever asks me a question.
Oh, that's terrible. You poor pumpkin. Would you like me to ask you a question?
Yeah, ask one, ask one.
Have you seen a frog on your travels? Big fellow. Really good looking.
A really good-looking frog.
He drinks coffee here about this time, but he hasn't come in yet.
And I thought we were talking about me. I'm supposed to order blue juice and baked goods for the Treetop Festival.
Oh, is it that time again? How nice. I will bake lots and lots of cupcakes.
And what about this blue juice?
I'm sorry, Sugarplum, but you'll have to go ask the dwarves about that. They haven't delivered any in days. They live at the other end of the Coldwater Brook in the Dark Wood.
About the blue juice.
Are you
I'm
frog?
sorry,
I don't know.
But you'll have to go ask the dwarves about that. They haven't delivered any in days. They live at the other end of the Coldwater Brook in the Dark Wood.
See you later.
Take care.
There's this mouse that takes the key off the wall, puts it back on the key thing, goes outside, comes back in, takes the key, locks the door, puts the key back, stands over by a picture that it looks like it's him and a friend, and just repeats the cycle.
Empty. Ooley's nightcap. Sleeping drops. It says a bottle costs 1 leaf buck. I don't have any leaf bucks. Not even one. Sorry, but I'd rather not play lab rat for the herbal cupcakes. No. That won't do any good.
That won't do any good!
1 hot coffee. That won't work.
You didn't even try.
It says coffee free, but please, please also try our pound cake. It's off. No reception.
We're off the air.
We're off the air.
Cool mushroom. The way it smells in here. The pots must contain dried herbs and spices.
Are the earmuffs of his headset acorn tops?
Oh, dry tea cakes and runny custard. Just a sec.
Hello.
Good day, my friend.
Wait a second. I know that voice.
Ludwig Burrower is the name. Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
I fucking love this guy.
I heard you on the radio once.
Yes, unfortunately the swamp path is still flooded, so I can't continue. I would love to broadcast again. I've been broadcasting from the swamp ever since the crows pulled apart my old transmitter.
So you're a radio DJ?
Yes, unfortunately the swamp path is still flooded, so I can't continue. I would love to broadcast again. I've been broadcasting from the swamp ever since the crows pulled up. Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Come back for mole.
Is there any hope that you'll be transmitting again soon?
With all the moisture that creeps into my transmitter in the swamp? Never! Someone might complain about my watered-down contributions.
What? But your fans...
They'll say my jokes are all wet.
How will you explain to your fans that you're quitting?
With Dan Pines.
Because everything's flooded, right?
No, because it's really sad.
No, you can't just give up like that.
I'm not giving up. Crack a nut, squirrel, as the young people say these days. No, to get me to stop broadcasting, they'll have to tie my arms, legs, mouth, and belly button.
Your bit.
I've always wanted to be on the radio too.
That's the right attitude. If you want to host with me, you'll have to be sharp.
Sharp?
Yes, just try to set him up so I can knock him down. With rapier-like wit.
I've changed my mind. I've always wanted to be on the radio too.
That's the right attitude. If you want to host with me, you'll have to be sharp.
Sharp?
Yes, just try to set him up so I can knock him. Yes?
What should I say?
Oh, something funny.
Oh. Okay. Well, why did the chicken cross the road?
That's no good. That'll go down very badly here in Mousewood, believe me.
Oh, okay.
Try to come up with something more appropriate for our audience. We'll try again.
I've always...
That's the... If you want to...
Sharp?
Yes.
Is there any...
With
What? How will you...
With... No.
No, you can't just...
I'm not cracking out. No.
I have to be going.
See you soon. And remember, Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
There's a sign. Roof terrace closed. Danger of abduction by crows. That doesn't sound good.
Remember, there are no problems, only challenges.
The door is now open.
Hey. Hey, you. This is private property. Get out. Oh,
Uh-oh.
But the mouse... What the fuck, Jerry went in a 360? And looked at it?
There somewhere. Come back soon. I'll take care of your garden until then. I know you're out. Come back soon. I'll take care of...
Well, that's his friend somewhere out there. Oh god, if the garden owner said get out of my swamp, I would have died. This is my swamp!
Paws off! The cannon has to be ready for the next crow attack. Imagine a critter like that flying right into the town hall. Again, usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open all the time, even at night.
A cannon, just like in a pirate movie. Arr! I'm Jerry Hazelbeard, the pirate mage.
Paws off! Nobody is allowed to touch the cannon, not even me. Especially not me, except in an emergency. The cannon has to be ready for the next crow attack. Imagine a crit. Usually they fly even at night.
Hello, why are you up here?
I was assigned to cannon duty. We had a big crow problem here. Well,
Have. We even had to evacuate the town.
That sounds horrible.
Well, it was. So if I see one of those horrid creatures, then kaboom! Usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open all the time, even at night.
Look at this catfish.
There's a big fish flapping its fins at the bottom of the brook. I think it's waiting for someone to open the barrier.
I am Ned. I am now dead. I was now hugged to death.
Wow, the whole town fits under the tree. Any bird who built a nest up on a branch would have a magnificent view. I wonder if mice and squirrels live like this in our woods. Did I always just take a wrong turn in the woods at home? Can't do that from here. Can't do that from here. Can't do that from here.
Can't do that for here. I'm not gonna put my lips on that.
Can't do that from here. Who's that? Oh, just another owl statue. Oh, my mistake. This owl statue looks incredibly wise. It must have seen all kinds of things swim, float, and gurgle past in the brook. Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
Please, everyone calls me Spitzweg. No need to be formal with me. By the way, in case you're wondering, I'm a Susnik.
Oh, I didn't know that. The way you're packed, it looks like you're ready for some adventure.
I'm an adventurer and scientist, and on my latest expedition, I will travel the 7 seas to document the differences in their flora and fauna. Just look at all the maps in my backpack. The beauty of nature is manifested in its subtlest, most delightful way in these loving records. Yes, I'm on an enormous adventure, and it begins here at home in our humble cold water brook.
Yeah, thanks for the host,
Well,
Banana.
that sounds exciting. But why aren't you on your way? That much ocean must take an awfully long time to explore.
Tell me about it. I wanted to complete the first leg with a traditional mousewood leaf boat. I ordered it from the Hedgehog Brothers. They are the most talented and reliable craftspeople here in the woods, you know. All they had to do was float the boat down the cold water brook to me. But I've been waiting here for a while now.
Rude.
The catfish in the water is a ruthless predator and can get, let's say, rather unpleasant on a bad day. So the barrier is to keep him out of our town. Therefore, I can only open it when the catfish isn't here.
There's a big fish flapping its fin. I think it's waiting for some... Securely locked. Wow, the whole town fits under the tree. Any bird who built a nest up on a branch would have a magnificent view. I wonder if mice and squirrels live like this in our woods. Did I always just take a wrong turn in the woods at home?
Rip. Hey, Ghosty.
Welcome to Mousewood, newcomer. Your friend with the red eyes seemed familiar to me. Here's some well-meaning advice from me to you. Stay within the town, all right? The crows are circling low over the woods today.
Hey, who are you? I've never seen you here before.
Nonsense. He came through here earlier today.
Yeah?
Yeah, together with a rabbit with weird red eyes.
Well, I remember that one.
I'm Jerry Hazelnut, magician in training.
Magician? You? I might have bought that from your friend with the red eyes, but... Oh, why do I have to stand guard out here while you get to have fun?
How are you doing, Ghosty?
statue. It looks like those stone eyes have seen a lot. In Mouse Radies it says, to the Coldwater Brook Bridge, but it looks like Gold Gookies. It says, to the Path Tree, how weird. We call it the same thing. This statue looks like a mouse, like a grumpy city guy. Faced with something like that, you feel a lot more cheerful yourself. Some company that is for the real guards.
Like, one of these mouse guards has a friggin' bayonet gun. They're definitely going to be able to defend with that. But the other one has a leaf. What's it going to do with a leaf? And it's treating it like a halberd. You're not going to stab anyone with a leaf. I'm doing good. I finally got some sleep, sadly. It was for over 12 hours. Nice.
Dessert is always better when you eat it before the entree. What is the entree for, anyway?
There's something written on the stone next to it. Talk to one another, deal with one another, live with one another. In remembrance of the regular meetings held on this brook to reconcile the differences between mice, squirrels, and other inhabitants of the woods. Other inhabitants? I guess that would include me if I lived here.
Halt! Who goes there? Ugh! What sort of hideous weasel are you?
I just need to get past you for a second.
Yeah, sure.
What's the problem?
No problem. Just pay 500 leaf bucks. Now. That's what it costs if you want to cross the Coldwater Brook Bridge. That's how much the troll costs.
You mean toll?
No, I mean troll. Leave the talking to those of us who don't make mistakes.
But if we did that, the whole world might go silent.
Everybody but me, that's right.
Huh?
And maybe my babysitter Anya. She says I'm an extremely gifted child. I can stand her, more or less. Well, almost.
But how can we possibly negotiate if I'm not supposed to talk?
Fine, fine. 300 leaf bucks.
300 leaf bucks? Oh, right. You must be a government official if you wield this kind of authority. Is there a magician's apprentice discount by any chance? Normally, magician's apprentices get financial aid. I have to cross the bridge for educational purposes.
Educational purposes? Discount? Be glad you have the opportunity to get through here at all. 300 leaf bucks, that's the fee. Pay up or stay on your side of the bridge. It's no loss to us.
I'll be back later then.
I could throw you into the river.
What a little cutthroat. But I can't get into a fight with a little kid.
I'm taller than you. I'm probably stronger than you. I could probably dunk your head in the river and never let go until you stop breathing.
Nah.
What was he about to do? Was he actually about to, like...
I'm so hungry. Dessert is always better.
Little Humbert only wants to let Jerry pass if he pays him a ridiculous fee, but there probably is a way to bribe him. Spitzwake is waiting for his boat. The Hedgehog brothers wanted to build it for him at their workshop in the outskirts. What's going on there? The dwarves stopped delivering blue juice. What's behind this? Seek out their home near the Coldwater Bridge, deep down the Darkwood. You obtain an ancient invitation and enchanted stamp. But how on earth should you invite all residents of Mouthwood? Before Jerry's training begins, he has to deliver invitations for the Treetop Festival. Before Jerry's... Wait, he needs to order blue juice as well. Okay. Drown the child. This is the kid who that person in the cafe is taking care of? Yeah. Oh, she's so angry. Drown the child. You okay, Poppy? You alright? Poppy coming down into the dark side. He's down with their shit. He's down with their shit. I'm down with this shit! This little nerd!
A swift, cold, heavily babbling brook.
That's no good. We pay with money here, and in 3 figures. Don't keep me waiting too long. I'm getting hungry for something sweet.
I wanted to rake him. So he wants something sweet. I've got an idea. Oh wait. There was one more way to go. There was another path to go. Yeah, I'm sick of their shit. I'm sick of Humbert's shit. Where are we? Oh, okay. Large statue with acorn. Are we there yet? I don't know. We got 2 more hours.
Oh, you're in Mousewood too. How funny.
How funny! And look, the bush that I whacked with the stick in the other world is here too. How annoying.
The little hare statue isn't so little here.
Well. Oh my god. Jeremy, please. Jerry, please.
There's an owl's wall here too, just like at home.
Want to teleport my whole truck. I got 4 more.
Wait, I know you, or at least someone who's just as lazy as you.
I was gonna go back into town and go into the bakery again, get some sweets. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Was a good friend of
That
mine.
is a big spider. Holy cow! As long as it stays right there, it can keep its pretty spider web.
What if I poke it with a stick?
I don't want to make the spider mad, and if the web breaks, it's no good to anybody.
Okay, fine. We won't fuck with the spider.
It's much, much deeper than it is back home. Good thing I'm a decent swimmer. What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound, very, very softly, like someone flicked a glass.
Oh cool, we can skip transitions.
Sorry, but I'd rather not play lab rat for the herbal cupcakes.
No, but you should take one and shove it in that guy's face.
Just a sec. Welcome.
About the blue juice.
I'm sorry, they
Can...
See you later.
take care.
Singing joy to the world, all the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea, joy to you and me. So I got no money. I got no money. I don't know what to do about getting money.
I'll get back.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Well, Nessie, do you know why bees hum?
Please, no jokes. I have a headache.
Owl mob? Junior?
Hello, Mr. Church Mouse.
Oh, it's you. The boy with the hat and the tight purse strings. What do you need, boy? Church Mouse and Son have everything.
I'm looking for something
Even better.
Mud pot. Ugh.
It's very mud fan. Isn't that right, Junior?
Junior?
He'll be taking and then up soon you can. Junior? But I believe in him. Junior? It's so the high
thing stuff.
Now you've got.
Oh hey, these guys are back.
Are you the Hedgehog brothers?
Yeah, we are. How can we help you?
I'm Jerry, Magician's Apprentice. Mr. Spitzweg sent me to ask about his boat.
Ah, Spitzweg's probably been waiting at the catfish barrier for hours.
Unfortunately, our tools have disappeared.
They were brand new.
I bet there's a green hat behind it.
Ah, don't be silly.
Our dad told us about green hats.
We were 4 years old.
Even so, they run around Mousewood, they're invisible, they sting tools, and they open up drafts and cause you to catch a cold.
It's a fairy tale.
And all those little footprints everywhere, well, they're fairy tale too.
I'll take a look around for your tools.
Thanks. That'd be a big help.
The Hedgehog brothers' tools have vanished. Strange, isn't it?
Hedgehog
Nice
Brothers
saw.
Carpentry.
Pointy
What
teeth.
can we do for you today?
Did you hear something?
Ah!
Somebody's there. A little green man with a hat.
I knew it! We've had a green hat in the house after all.
Ah, let the snakes take me. Johnny cats and fly specks. Hail and mud puddles. He can see me, but not if I hold me breath.
What? Stop! Oh no, the thief is gone. I have to go after him.
Junior? Junior? I'm gonna go around and say it.
Don't fence. Instead of following the little guy, I could try to block his way.
Can try to block his way, huh?
The little man in green. There he is again.
Ah, first at the hedgehogs, and now here. You've got the wrong man. I've done nothing. Confounded Billies. Ah, I mean, go to the weevil, cursed constable.
He's gone again. He seemed pretty angry.
Huh.
Ha! The Shamrock Ripper certainly won't find me here.
There he is again. Stop.
Ha!
Stop!
I'm standing on a shamrock. It's magic. Gives me strength. I can do whatever I like here.
He got away again.
Can I cook and eat everyone in this town, please? I don't know.
Johnny Cocks and Fly Specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock.
There he is again.
You've got the wrong man. Confound it.
He's gone again.
Alright, now tackle him.
There he is again.
Now tackle him. Now tackle him. Okay.
Standing on a shamrock.
You could have tackled him.
Gives me strength.
You could have tackled. Why don't you tackle him? Tackle him out of the shamrock. Tackle him out. Like, you had so much time to just tackle him. You had so much time to just tackle him. Why aren't you tackling him?
That won't do any good. That won't do it. That's a cunning plan, and it might just work.
Ah.
Johnny Cocks and Fly Specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock.
With the weather I'm experiencing, I find it so hard to believe that there's a snowstorm at home, but it's still like 3 to 4 hours away. It's clear and windy here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Lena. Just tackle
There
him.
he is again.
You've got
He's gone again. The leprechaun will pop up at any moment, and then... Haha! Oh,
Wrecked.
that hurt. Off to the Hedgehog brothers. They'll sure be glad to get their tools back.
Can I get the rake back or no? Okay.
Nice garden.
Just look with your eyes. No touching.
I like the weather where I am, but not looking forward to working or driving in snow. Yeah.
Johnny Cocks and Fly Specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll...
I've got your tools.
Terrific. But as long as the greenhouse's still about, I'm not happy about finishing building the boat.
Me neither. Please make him go away.
Alright. Dwight.
No, I'd better be careful with the thing. That belongs to the Hedgehog brother. That belongs to the...
I mean, what else do I do with the green hat?
There he is again.
You've got the wrong man,
Das Tanfuck look yum.
He's gone again.
Why does everybody want to eat everything?
There he is again. Stop.
I'm standing on a shamrock. It's magic. Gives me strength. Aye.
He got away again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Johnny Cocks and leave me in peace. You'll never get...
I woke up from sleeping for 12 hours. Why wouldn't I be hungry? But why do you want to eat hedgehogs and mice? Oh, advice seeker. Okay.
You've got
Pick up something here.
He's gone again.
Because they look tasty. Okay. Whatever you want to eat, whatever you want to put in your mouth, Ghosty. You do you. I'll just be concerned.
Something about this. It's round and big. I can't put my. Strange. It says no added palmis. That belongs to the head. No.
There's nothing really to pick up. You cook them right, you can use the spines and toothpick. What? Can you lick a ghost? Oh, what the f-
I'm so hungry.
You want some rosebuds?
That's no good. We pay Andy. Don't keep me. I'm getting up.
Yeah, these animals. Well, you wanted some fish? You want some fish? We can get you fish. So I got a nail. I don't know what to do with the nail. Ugh. No one sounds very happy when you interact with her. What?
Have you seen Plato the Frog by any chance? I've been waiting for a package from the school. Maybe I should have left instead of standing here and I just...
There he is again. Stop.
It's my eye.
He got away again. The little man runs over the rock to protect himself, and then he disappears. Quite obviously with the help of magic. I'm done with this for now. No, I'd better be careful with the thing. What a strange statue. The upper half is missing, and now it no longer has eyes. That won't do any good. That won't do any good.
I don't know, man.
Oh, the Marquis Sanish of Sender. The invitation looks really old. In fancy writing it says, "Hear ye, hear ye. An apprentice has come to the Mousewood so green. Let the treetop festival begin. With food and drink and singing." Probably means singing.
I cannot see what you're doodling, I can only hear. Maybe back at the brothers' block off the tunnel? But he disappears.
Johnny Cocks and Fly Specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock.
footprints lead to the little tunnel between the roots. No, it just don't fit. Instead of following the little guy, I could try to block his way.
That's music to my ears. The unmistakable sound of our tools.
There, the tunnel is closed. There he is. You can't. He's gone again.
I don't know how one board is just gonna block his way like that.
There he is again. Stop.
It's been up.
He got away again.
Johnny Jackson flies, but you'll never get. Ouch! Nail shot. Fine. Be that way. What a waste of a day. Off home to warm hat. The Shamrock Ripper won't find me there.
The footprints lead to the top of the pumpkin. Hold on. Is that a chimney? I knew there was something strange about it.
The leprechaun ran into the board and it's just like, it's closed shut, but it's like he could totally have just squeezed through, but then he just goes back to his pumpkin house.
Wonder if it's hollow. Oopsie.
You destroyed me house! Smashed it to tiny wee pieces in the blink of an eye! Oh, what have I ever done to you?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Didn't mean to? That was negligent vandalism. You're after me, Cobalt!
Actually, I was just here about the stolen stuff.
Well, that's me cue. Till we never meet again, you snoop.
And he's gone. This is starting to get frustrating.
Has a green hat really gone?
Oh, what a relief.
It looks kind of sad when it's so empty. I was just trying to catch the thief, but I didn't want this to happen. It was a nice little house. Well, pumpkin house. The spoon and the silvery lump are probably stolen too. Anyway, Inspector Hazelnut has secured the stolen goods. It looks kind of sad when it's so empty. I was just trying to catch. It was a nice, well, pumpkin house.
Well, I guess we can give the tools back.
It's over. The green hat is gone.
Ah, I am so relieved. Dad was
What
right
happened?
after all. He was living in the pumpkin with the chimney the whole time.
I wondered about that.
Ah, and you have our tools. Come on, brother. We better get to work.
The leaf boat for Spitzweg is ready. Ready to put to sea.
And how do we get it to Mr. Spitzway?
Just give it a little push.
Ah, but...
Don't worry. The cold water brook will take the boat to the Catfish Barrier.
Where Spitzweg is already waiting. There. We still have a lot to do. We need to get back to work. We still have to renovate an antique cabinet for our neighbour.
Ah, that'll be fun. Oh, I love furniture.
But make sure you don't sand too deep this time.
Yeah.
Spitzweg is waiting for his boat. The Hedgehog brothers wanted to build him a works out what's going on there. Dwarves are blood, they're blurg, blarg, blarg's a blarg. Junior? Wait, I went the wrong way.
Excellent! The boat is here! In all my travels over the years, I've realized again and again that you can find kind people no matter where you go. Just as long as you never give up and always travel with an open heart.
I should write that down. It sounds like a motto for my journey.
Now I can finally put out to sea. Weigh anchor, set the sail, man the oars.
Aye, aye, sir. Oars?
Oars! We had better not set out rudderless. Water is much too unpredictable. You can't rely on chance to take you where you want to go. And to be sure your ship doesn't try to leave without you when you go ashore, you also need an anchor. But as long as the catfish is swimming outside the barrier, we can't even think about setting off. The world offers enough adventure. We don't need to go looking for trouble, you know.
So we can't set sail until we've got an anchor and a rudder, and the brook here is free of loitering catfish, right?
Yes, and then our great journey will begin.
Or so we hope.
Do I get the cobalt to the guy? Probably not.
That doesn't need to be spoon.
Oh.
That doesn't need to be spoon.
Oh, let's go spoon something. Oh god, that sounds so bad. Oh wait, what? What happened? That doesn't need to be spooned.
It says to the part we call.
That's no, we pay. Don't keep. I'm getting.
There's something written on the stone next to it. Talk to one another, deal with one another, live with one another. In remembrance of the regular meetings held on this brook to reconcile the differences between mice, squirrels, and other inhabitants of the woods. Other inhabitants? I guess that would include me if I lived here.
Welcome back.
See you later.
Take care.
Do you want a spoon?
That doesn't need to be spooned.
Why is time going so slow today? Aw.
Sorry, but I'd rather.
Just realized I'm probably gonna miss most or all of your stream tomorrow. Maybe? A bowl of dirty dishes. This guy wants coffee.
That doesn't need to be. That doesn't need to be.
You want this?
That won't do any good. That won't do it. That won't do it.
Have to be with a friend just for support. I see. Bring my tablet with me though.
We still have a lot to do. We need to get back to work. We still have to renovate an antique cabinet for our neighbour.
Ah, that'll be fun. Oh, I love furniture.
But make sure you don't sand too deep this time.
Yeah.
Where's mine? I need mine. Mine what?
Strange. And locked. That won't do any good.
Maybe he would like to trade with it. You don't know.
That doesn't need to. Nothing needs to be.
Oh, the levy moat.
One hot coffee. That won't work. Nothing needs to be tapped from there.
Except coffee.
That doesn't need to be spooned.
I still have the nail too.
Now I can't go into the garden.
I know you're out there somewhere. Come back soon. I'll take care of your garden until then.
The door is now open.
Hey. Hey, you. This is private property. Get out of my garden.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, but
No time. Gotta practice. There's a birthday party this evening at the Hares, and I'm prepping to go. Well, hey!
I'm so hungry. Dessert is always better when you eat it before the entree. What is the entree for, anyway?
BRB, I think my phone's gonna lose signal at the rest area. Okay, Alina.
Wow, the whole town fits any bird.
Jerry, according to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for the Treetop Festival alone. Your magical training will begin after the preparations for the festival. You have so much still ahead of you. Oh, I envy you. But there isn't much time. So hurry, Jerry Hazelnut. Whole worlds are waiting to be discovered by you. So many spells waiting to be learned. I'm waiting for you in the town hall.
Thanks. Welcome back, Ghosty.
No, I'd better. That's Spitzweg's traditional mousewood leaf boat. He said I could travel with him, but it looks like we still can't cast off. Hello, why are you up here?
I was just, we had a, well, we...
That sounds...
Well, so if I see, usually I have to, even at night. Pause off! The cannon, you, I have, even at...
Jerry, according to tradition, your magic, you have... but there isn't much, so hurry. Whole... So much... I'm waiting for...
About my prep...
According to tradition...
But there isn't any blue juice in the cafe.
Wait, what? No blue juice? Something must have happened.
Try to make contact with the dwarves. They live on the northern edge of the woods. Follow the Coldwater Brook outside the town gate, through the fields to the dark. At the end of the path, you will find the House of the Wood Dwarves.
How am I supposed to send the invitations?
You should talk to Plato. He could do...
I think... I'll get...
Good luck.
Cool, I like my hints that I got. I loved how not hinty they were.
What though? There's a little stone... very, like someone flicked it. Maybe you can use it. It looks kind of... it was a nice... well, pumpkin house.
Yo, wait a minute.
That doesn't need to be sweetened with honey. That doesn't need to be sweetened with... That doesn't need... That doesn't need...
I can see loading, Okay, fine, no C. Here's a hint. Somewhere in the game, there are things to do stuff. That art is cool. Yeah.
There's not even a bit judging. That doesn't need to be...
Just grab a little bit of honey with a spoon. Why can't you just do that?
Nice garden. Okay. That's a lot of mailbox.
That's up where leave, of course.
Ooh, he's sleeping. It's... I don't have it, not even one.
I see that.
There's a note hanging there. One of our guests left the cheese wheel behind. Since it's been here for 3 years, all guests may now help themselves freely. Kindest regards, Anya. Free? Super! Oh man, the cheese is rock hard. I'd say that worked pretty well. I'm done with this for now.
Well, I got cheese. Maybe the little...
That's no good. We don't. I'm getting deserted always.
Well, I got cheese. Why do I have cheese?
Just a sec. Welcome back.
No. One hot. That.
Kind of wanted to talk to her, but you know.
See you later. No. That won't do. That doesn't. No.
I love food emotes. No. 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 Wait, what?
Why do I have to stand guard out here while you get to have fun? Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
You're the only person that's reacting to it. What do I gotta do with it?
No. No. That doesn't. That one.
What? Pasta.
Wow. Any bird. Oh, did I? Oh, wow. Any. I wonder. Did I? Oh. No. Warmer. Warmer. That doesn't need.
That doesn't need to be spooned.
No. That won't do.
Fire! Floods puppy's chest with nonsense. Yo, maybe he'll talk.
No.
Okay, fine. Don't even try. What the fuck?
That doesn't need to be.
That guy needs coffee. This isn't gonna work. Those look naughty? What? You need to find a lollipop. Keep clicking out of the...
I'm so hungry. Looks really, really interesting over there. Unfortunately, that little scoundrel is in my way.
What is the entree for, anyway?
Well, it looks stable enough, but the ditch underneath is awfully deep, at least when you're as small as I am. A swift, cold, pebbly, babbling brook. No. No. There's some talk in other inhabitants. I guess I would...
No, Alina, thanks for the 50 bits. Thank you kindly.
I'm done with this for now.
Get more cheese.
I'm done with this.
I'm stuck, so now I don't know what to do. And Rabbit doesn't... I have a hint advice seeker, but it's not working.
Jerry, according to tradition, your magical trick, you have so much... but there isn't much time. So hurry, Jerry. Whole world. So many. I'm waiting for you in the...
I'll get back.
Good luck.
I always tell people the crows cause the mess, and Ursula makes sure that it stays that way.
Stretch, okay. We'll stretch. Oh my god, has it been 3 hours? I'm not good at these types of puzzle adventure games. I'm not. I can only get so far. Do we ever find out what the bell on the right did? What bell on the right? What are you talking about? This thing? What bell on the right in the cafe? Please don't tell me there's...
Extravagant.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's what old Uli would have said now.
Who's old Uli?
Ah, a dear friend of mine. See the picture on the counter? This little herbal pharmacy belongs to him.
I see. So, is he out getting more herbs?
Well, he's on an adventure and will be gone a very long time. I almost forgot something. Apple cheeks. One of Uli's patented sugar-free lollipops. For you.
Sugar-free?
I also baked Uli's herbs into some buns. But it turned out that nobody wanted them like that.
I can't imagine why.
Ah, I knew you'd appreciate Uli's herbs. Hey, they're a bit dry, but...
Dry?
Just have fun licking the lollipop and nibbling the cake. My little cinnamon bun.
Must be something I've just never considered. Are there like shops that act like that? Where you have different bells and you get a different service depending on where you ring the bell? Is that a thing?
How about if, instead of paying you the horrible troll, I give you this gorgeous, sugary, sweet, totally bad for you, gigantic lollipop?
A good vintage, I see. Rich and smooth and with a strong berry finish.
Okay, well, I don't know.
With a certain basic note of... Ugh, what's that horrid smell? It can't be. Is this a sugar-free lollipop?
Maybe.
That is way too healthy. I don't eat things like that.
Just because it's sugar-free, I don't think it's really healthy.
I won't fall for that.
Then I'll have to find something more sugary.
Can we use the friggin' honey now? Can I use the honey now? Because I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do.
Good idea. The lollipop already looks a lot tastier this way.
It's freezing! Oh, I can't use it anymore. Okay. Okay, just a short walk back to my truck, but I need to remember to put on a hoodie or jacket next time.
I'm so hungry. Dessert is always better when you eat it before the omelette. Oh, that smells so good. Is it a honey lollipop? Okay, I'll tell you what. You give me the lollipop and I'll let you go through. Just this once. Deliciously unhealthy.
Actually, I think the honey made it even healthier.
Can't be. Healthy things don't taste good. Since when are weird weasels like you health experts anyway?
Seems like animals can do anything here. I wouldn't be at all surprised by a weasel that's a health expert.
The fuck is that?
I'd better stay on the signposted trails. I'd get hopelessly lost in the fields. The sun has really dried out the fields. A brief shower would do them good.
Doing the weird old apparition.
What was that? Oh no! Someone is being attacked by a crow! Hey! It's Ursula!
How the heck did Ursula get here?
There's only one keg of blue juice left. Looks like Mousewood is running out of blue juice. That will make it even madder.
It's a little owl being attacked by a crow. I don't know.
Well, if the pigeons in the park go for this kind of thing. At least Anya's cupcakes seem to appeal to birds. That will make it even madder. Maybe I can flick the antenna to chase off the crow, but I can't reach the antenna.
God, I hate birds in games. This is super annoying. I'm sorry.
The shoelace still looks quite useful. I'll take it with me.
Straggles toys making animal.
To flick the antenna and give the crow a good whack. Gotcha! Drat, it won't budge.
Are you fucking...
Oopsie. Oh well, who needs that antenna anyway? Now I can throw the rope, just like a grappling hook. Leave the little owl alone or I'll let you have it. I just want to teach it a lesson, not fillet it with my grappling hook.
Why not murder?
There, now you're in for it.
Been lay down for 7 minutes, but still hanging. Okay.
No reason to thank me. I, Magician's Apprentice, Jerry Hazelnut, gladly help wherever I can.
I saw everything. You're a hero.
Not really.
You're just like my friend Uli. Unfortunately, he's... Oh well. Here, take this.
What is it?
A flyer. A mouse has to make a living, you know.
Wow! He said I'm a hero. I'd better take you home now, Ursula. You can ride in my backpack.
What?
She was still clutching a crow feather. Did Ursula pluck that from the crow?
Yes, we'll just put a little baby owl inside of her backpack. Just stuff it right in there. Yep. I just shoved Ursula in. I sure did. That emote is perfect for that sort of thing. How did Ursula even get there? Here, I brought Boop.
Ursula?
Ooh.
A crow attacked her.
Oh, ooh. How is she?
Tell me.
Oh, ooh.
Oh! You take her out of your pocket!
I chased off the crow.
The feather shows me that you speak the truth. I thank you, Jerry. You are a true tree walker. That is what we call animals who help others in need. Oh.
Good work, Jerry. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks.
It was nothing.
I got an achievement. Back home. Yay. So we got a crow feather. No, we don't have a crow feather. Ha 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 ha. Now it's sleeping.
Oh, she's asleep. Brave little girl.
I don't know. I thought we put her in our backpack and then we just take her out of our pocket. Yeah, it makes sense. It doesn't make sense. Oh! Hello there. Ursula is small enough to go in a backpack. Also, who's this dashing young frog in a uniform?
Could you deliver this for me?
Of course, but unfortunately, I'm only allowed to accept it in a sealed and stamped envelope. My boss, the male beaver, is really, really fussy about that. And ever since our post office by the river was flooded, it doesn't take much to set him off.
This is an antique. I have to treat it carefully. No, it's magic. No. I'd better be careful with the message.
But why? Why? We've already performed the magic. We don't need the envelope anymore. Just stick this in it.
The virtuoso Maxim Mousekov currently resides in Mousewood and is prepared to teach one, but only one, highly gifted apprentice the art of playing the violin. Interested parties, please apply. Too bad I'm not very musical. Are these your packages and letters?
No, but I am responsible for them. But now my bike's got stuck here and there's nothing I can do about it. That means I can't deliver the mail. I've never been this late on my round.
Would you like me to distribute the mail for you?
Her? You'd really do that for me?
Sure. I'll be running to and fro all day anyway.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Then I can garden a bike. You know, my delicate frog's legs are better suited for cycling than for marching through the woods.
No problem. Consider the mail delivered. To Mr. Churchmouse Sr. I wonder what's in it.
Okay, I guess we're gonna play mailman. I didn't know we were playing Paperboy.
Oh, thanks. I've been waiting a long time for this. My language instruction package. Coconut Palm Islandese overnight on 30 cassettes. I need to be well prepared if I want to retire there. Are you waiting for something?
A tip, maybe?
We're church mice. We have nothing to just give away.
Oh, okay.
This package is addressed to Miss Edith Squirrel. The return address is Super Squirrel Boutique.
My package at last. Isn't it a sweet
Oh,
sound
she's got a little strawberry purse.
Everyone will want to invite me to the theatre now. Thank you. Here, a tip for you. You can buy yourself something stylish too, though you do already have a stylish hat.
Oh, I got a leaf book. Nice.
The letter looks strange. It's addressed to Senor Molina. It's from M. Calavera, travel agent. You've got mail.
What are you, AOL?
Thank you.
No problem. Huh? Who said that? To the charming voice of Radio 103.5.
What do you mean you lost your Switch?
Special delivery for Mr. Burrower.
Ah, my first fan letter. Dear Mr. Burrower, I am a long-time listener of your program and wonderfully smoky voice, true, intellectual commentary, cheesy. Yes.
Fan letter?
What a fan. As thanks for your delivery, please take a small promotional gift. Take this wonderful mug and say with pride, I listen to.
Hit it. Okay, good, good. You found it under your blankets.
Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Thanks.
What did I just get? Jerry saved little Ursula Hour from a wild crow. Oh, we got a mug with a logo.
One hot coffee.
What happened to music? Okay.
I'll give him some of my coffee.
I'm awake. I'm so grateful to you. Take this.
You found a Quartets card? To see your collection, open the inventory game menu and click bonus collection?
Without you, I would have been late for work. Right.
Nightcap, sleeping drops. It says a bottle costs 1 leaf buck, but I only have one single leaf buck. Well, Ooley's Nightcap, sleeping drops. I don't think sleeping drops will help me here.
Why? It'll make him sleepy and not pay attention to you.
Isn't it a super smart and drop-dead stylish purse? Everyone will want to invite me to the theatre now.
It isn't Jerry, the promising young tree walker that everyone's going on about. You wouldn't happen to have a fire spell handy, would you?
That's me, but I'm still in training, you know.
Gossip spreads fast here. I hope you realise that I was only joking about the fire spell. After all, my bike is built from a matchbox. It would burn like kindling.
Are you Plato the mailman?
Well, if these packages don't get delivered today, I'll just be plain old Plato the frog. Oh.
Your bicycle is really stuck in the ice, huh?
Well, I expect the ice will have melted by tomorrow, but that won't do me any good. If I don't deliver the packages today, I'll soon be out of a job.
Maybe I can help you.
I already did the thing.
Good luck, Plato. See you later.
Thanks. Oh, what a nuisance. And I was going to go out with Anya tonight.
That's the same symbol I saw in my magical letter. The sign of the tree walkers. Maybe somebody left that here because there's a tree portal nearby. The front wheel is frozen to the spot.
Oh, can you believe it? But the weather has been really strange around this tree for the last couple of weeks. And now, it's even started to snow up there. Oh, I've got too much to do. But without my mail bike, I can't deliver the mail.
What a pretty flower. I think I've seen it on the label of one of Mum's relaxation teas. I'll grab a bud to take along. What a pretty flower. I think I've seen it on... It's still a swift, cold, pebbly, babbling brook.
Slowly walk. So what, I got a grappling hook now? Yeah.
Blue juice. Every keg a treat. Only 2 leaf bucks. Take a jug for some good luck. A quality product from the friendly wood dwarves. There's an asterisk next to the word friendly and some small print at the bottom. The purchase or consumption of this wood dwarf product in no way obliges the wood dwarfs to treat their customers in a friendly manner.
Oh.
Empty. There's only 1 keg of blue juice left. Looks like Mousewood is running out of blue juice. There must have been more mail to deliver here before the flood.
Yeah, but I spent it and got the, back to work. Check Sword and Shield out to stream for Pikachu with Sing. I already spent the leaf buck on this. Put info in Discord.
Burst its banks. Looks like everyone had to leave in a hurry.
What do you mean a coin? Yeah, the leaf buck coin thing. Wait.
I'd better keep it. Okay, I really shouldn't do this. If only Mr. Churchmouse hadn't tied that thread to my coin. The temptation is just too great. It worked! Like with the gumball machine next to my school. Not that I would know. I've just heard things. The last keg of blue juice. And a little sticker. take a jug for some good luck. Now the last keg of blue juice. I better be careful with it.
Stickle. Well, that guy sounded evil.
What kind of stone is that? It is firmly stuck. No idea what it is. Only a hollow tree stump with nothing in it. But I hear a whistling sound. The wind is blowing through the hollow trunk, moaning and whistling. It almost sounds like a tune. The organ.
Yo, Pink Joey.
Breath of the
How's it going? I'm doing alright.
I come up with that. Don't tell me I'm a poet too. Poet magician Jerry Hazelnut.
Hope you're doing well, friend.
It looks like it was hit by lightning about 1,000 years ago. Somebody seems to have carved 4 openings into its gnarly trunk. A swift, cold, pebbly, babbling brook. It's running even faster.
Tomorrow is Friday. Hey, look at our off poster.
It looks interesting over there as well, but I can't get across the brook here.
Well, that's just disturbing.
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Suspicious guy.
We're doing fine, thanks. I meant to be learning lines for drama tomorrow, but about 5 hours ago I gave up and have been playing Miss Minesweeper. Funny looking game. Yeah! This is, the Night of the Rabbit, I think. The Night of the Rabbit, yeah. It's called Ulcer American. There's only one production of it so far, it is not too well known.
A fish scale. It's all dry and shimmers in lots of colours. Hey, it's really light. Cube. It looks like those stone eyes have seen a lot. Maybe you can use it to call someone. Another statue.
Well, we'll go this way then. Oh. Oh, okay. I love theater, Blake or Lake. I wish I had the time in my life to be in productions. I was meant to be doing Antigone, but the groups got changed immediately and I learned my lines. Good luck.
Securely locked. There's a note here.
The door to the Wood Dwarves' residence is locked. Is there another way to reach their home? Plato the mailman could deliver your invitations, but his bike is frozen and it's stuck.
The Great Zaroff, clairvoyant illusionist, coming soon to a theatre near you. When and where? Strange.
I've never done any of those as well, except for RP.
Anyone taller than a mouse, or taller than me for that matter, probably wouldn't even notice this, but there it is, hidden among tree roots and moss.
So we got a bunch of stuff, and we got a shortcut back to town. We got a weird looking weasel man there.
I'd better hold on to that.
I've not done D&D. I'm still waiting to do a session.
I'd better keep the blue juice. There isn't very much of it. I'd better keep the blue juice. There isn't very much of it.
Okay, well, fine. Well, can I put it on the table?
I better keep it.
I've only done like a little bit, but not too much.
I better keep it.
Extravagant. Welcome back.
I better keep the blue. There isn't. About the blue juice.
I'm sorry, Sugar Plum, but you'll have to go ask that they haven't delivered. They delivered the.
See you later.
Take care.
No, I'll keep that.
Miss D&D need another group and a day to dedicate to it. Maybe one day.
No, I'll keep. I better keep there isn't. I'd better hold on.
D&D. Ah, yes.
Jerry, according to tradition, your magical training, you have but there isn't much, so hurry. So many. I'm waiting for you in the.
Rainbow Dash has become a scabby. No.
When is this journey finally going to start?
We had better not set out rudderless. Water is much too unpredictable. You can't rely. And to be sure, your ship. But as long as the catfish is.
Anchor, rudder, catfish. But once I've done that, we get started.
Yes, and then.
Or so we hope. No.
You must have gone to deep in a couple spots. Oh.
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Suspicious guy. No, I'll keep that. No, I'll keep that. I better keep it. I don't think sleeping drops will help me here. Only a hollow tree stump, with nothing in it. But I hear a whistling sound. The wind is blowing through the hollow trunk, moaning and whistling. It almost sounds like a tune. The organ music of the wind, the breath of the forest. How did I come up with that? Don't tell me I'm a poet too. Poet magician Jerry Hazelnut. The building collapsed. It looks like someone just pecked apart the ceiling and the walls. This is scary. This thing is huge. It smells pretty leathery. I wonder who lost this. The sign says, "Path into the swamp. Beware of mosquitoes." Mousewood Town Council announces the village of Riverside is closed for the duration of the flood. Anyone affected by this, please report to the town hall. No looting. And then it says, danger, deep water and crows. Now that sounds dangerous. Ugh, I can't reach them. I better be careful with this thing. That doesn't need to be spoon. How exciting! Too bad the gate is closed. What does the note say? Quarantine. Our housemate Steinberg Woodward. He is grouchy and grumpy and in a really bad mood. And now he is also sick and coughing and sneezing. Do not disturb. Until the quarantine ends, we are going to camp out in the cold woods on the muddy ground. Therefore, we are also grouchy and grumpy and in a really bad mood. Production of Blue Juice will be discontinued until Steinberg recovers. Soft Steel and Logger, Wood Dwarfs.
Yep. Quarantine.
Anyone taller than a mouse, or taller than me for that matter, probably wouldn't even notice this, but there it is, hidden among tree roots and moss. How exciting! Private property of the Wood Dwarfs. It used to be a large antenna with a fish hook attached, and now it's an anti-crow thingy without a fish hook. The large river back there has burst its banks. Looks like everyone had to leave in a hurry. The large river back looks like everyone had to leave in a hurry. How cute. But it looks somewhat thoughtful too. It seems to be gazing directly at the flooded part of the edge of the woods. Snow? In midsummer? It's summer here, isn't it? Curiouser and curiouser. This looks like a little fly, but the mushrooms will have to grow a bit before I can climb the tree. Then I can investigate why it's snowing up there. I better keep the blue juice. There isn't very much. I don't think sleeping. I'm sure my mug is an all-purpose weapon, but it won't help me here. I'm sure.
You mean all-purpose weapon?
I better be careful with this.
Banana says it's like 10 hours, but I'm probably gonna take longer because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I got a fish hook. Can't fish.
I better be careful with this thing.
Fuck you, dude.
I better be careful. No. Already have one. It cost me my only leaf bark. There's a little... very like someone flicked.
What was up with the weird dragon thing?
A tree trunk. It looks really warped. Seems like...
It feels like I'm tipping over. Where's the little weird... Fine.
What a weird statue. I hear very, very soft, like someone flicked it. Nice.
I count the minutes.
handwritten note. Beware, this is Crow territory. For as long as it's unsafe by the river, I will be broadcasting from the swamp. Mousewood Radio. The voice of Mousewood won't give up. Signed, Ludwig Borrower. P.S. Alright, I do give up. Now the swamp path is flooded as well. I'm going to be off the air until it's clear.
Count the seconds, I count the
Building is a
hours.
shambles. I can't shake the feeling that the crows around here are pretty
So
unpleasant.
I'm home in my whole house again. Almost there.
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Suspicious guy.
Parody of Ricky Martin.
The door is now open.
Hey. Hey, you. This is private. Get out, my guy.
Uh-oh. Empty. That won't do it. I'd better I'd better hold on to them. No, I'll keep... I'd better... Ida! I'm sure... One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee.
Oh, 10 more minutes. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go.
My coffee's cold. I've already done that. Hopeless. 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 Hopeless.
Point and click adventures are
Hopeless. 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 A tree trunk. It looks cute. Coffee won't help. Now my mug is empty. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. Now my mug is empty. Excuse me, but
No time. Gotta practice. There's a birthday party this evening at the Hares.
Yep.
I'm prepping to go. Well, hey!
no. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee.
I don't know what to do. We have so much stuff, and we have like I don't know what to do.
Coffee won't help.
The fuck?
Closed. Too bad. It looks comfy even at night.
Hana, how you doing?
Now my mug is empty. And good night.
Banana, are you looking up the answers?
What did you just put in the water?
Me? Oh, nothing. Something that makes little nice Sleepy couldn't harm a gigantic catfish. Well, at least I hope not. The barrier isn't being besieged by the giant catfish anymore. Oh, when is this journey finally going to start?
We...
And what?
Yes.
Also...
You've watched this before. You may as well just lead me through because I don't know. I don't have patience for this. I don't have any more patience for this. I don't think point and clicks make fun streams because it's just me going around going, what do I do? What do I do? What do I merge what with something? Like, what do I do? What do I do?
I can't get through here. There's a very...
I'm sorry, I guess I'll stop with the point and clickers. Talk to the frog, he has a suit. I already talked to the frog. I've done his delivery. He needs fire magic now. I don't know how to get fire magic, which I'm assuming is what you're going to use to do this at some point. But out of all my items, I don't know what to do. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit exit. Looking pretty dapper, indeed. Dealing with idiots and wind and want to be gone. Don't want to work. Don't really want to do the work today.
Still no luck with your bite?
To tell you the truth, I think it's even worse. It's really cold here. I could really use your fire spell.
We eat the frog.
Good luck, Plato. See you later.
Thanks. Oh, what a nuisance. And I was going to go out with Anya tonight.
Why do... Ooh.
One click. Please. I don't know, like, I'm already not good at commentating or talking on my streams, and with a point and click adventure, I'm just even worse at it. Jerry, you do the things for the festival. I envy. Do the Jerry maybe hazelnut dance. I'm waiting at the town hall. You can't honey anymore, by the way. I don't feel entertaining, honestly.
There's an owl just like at home. There's an owl's just like.
I'm not clicking on it. Oh. How am I entertaining? How are you guys? I've been dead silent most of this stream, just going like, okay, who put the item on the fucking spider web?
I don't want to. And if the
like, I don't know what to do. I will deny what I will deny. I will deny what I truly feel, and I truly don't feel entertaining at the moment. Also, I'm going to save, and I'm going to find someone to raid. Maybe because I've been spending 4 hours on this game or something, and I'm just not... I don't know, I've got too many items, I've been all over the place, and I don't know what items would work with anything or interactions. So... I am bad at this, but... I will find the thing. I will find the person to raid Reno. It was an amazing stream. I love the stream, very happy. Thanks for the stream, no problem, Banana. Oh hell, there's a lot of people I've connected on Twitch with. Who are we gonna find to raid? I do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out anyway, so I guess there's something with that. Oh, TJ's on. Maybe I'll go raid TJ. Liam's on too. Sleep well, puppy, rest well, puppy. Thanks, guys. Kinda wanna go raid TJ, but I also wanna raid Liam. I haven't seen Liam in a while.
Yeah, I gunned down the lifeline in that last one, and then.
I love Liam. Let's go raid Liam. I wanna go raid Liam. Liam's tiny hut. This is right. It is right. Yes. How many people are here? 5, 6? Okay, cool. I can get down with that. Me cute. Me spam. Too cute. Too bad. Wouldn't be anywhere else. I appreciate you guys. So, I'm gonna hit raid now. I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm gonna play some Dark Souls. Maybe I'll finish Dark Souls. And then I can move on to something else. Maybe we'll go back to Moonlighter. Maybe I'll pick up a different game. Who knows what I feel like doing. I kinda do miss Moonlighter. But I'm also into Dark Souls. But, looks like Liam just died after deploying? But let's go give him some love. Let's go give them some love. Yeah, thanks. You too. Hollow Knight, I wouldn't mind trying Hollow Knight, to be honest. I would probably enjoy that game. Nighty night. Bye. Gonna run the countdown. 6, 5, 4, 3, bye!